Oh, hey, yo, whoa, what's up? Um, hey, what's up, chat? How's it going? Happy motherfucking Wednesday. Hope everybody's having a good day today. Yeah, let's do that one. Next. Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody's doing well today. Uh, holy shit. I gotta unpack a little bit here. Um, yeah. So I know I've been out and about and AWOL for a bit. Hold on, let me fix this fucking light real fast. It's acting crazy. Um, I know I've been AWOL for a little bit. I jumped in last night, played some tennis for a little bit. Tonight we're going to get back to what we were actually doing, which was playing Dragon's Dogma 2. And we're actually ready, I think, at this point. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah, we're at. I'm pretty positive. I'm pretty positive we can actually move forward from here. I don't think anything we're doing right now is time sensitive, so we can actually move the main story quest forward. If we miss the end of the Beggar's Tale, oh well. Like I'm not sure exactly what the reward for that is, but it seems like a super early game quest given when we got it. So the fact that we're probably at least halfway through the game at this point, I don't know if like we have essentially unlocked probably 80% of the world map at this point. Like there's some little stuff like through these like weird areas down here. This stuff. It's probably going to be some more endgamey type stuff, and these directions or whatever. But I think we're ready. I think we're ready to potentially become the king, and hopefully this isn't just like the fucking end of the game because I can see there's like all kinds of stuff all through here that we haven't done yet. Like I can see the little roads and shit that lead to places, and there's obviously like caverns and dungeons we haven't gone to. So yeah, let's uh let's just jump into it, shall we? Let's dive straight in and see what we're doing with this whole thing. Uh, did I leave like rotten shit? No, I did. Do I have anything I need to deposit? Alright, it's nighttime. I don't know why this dude is with us. And I can't hear the
This is
dialogue.
most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Yeah. So we actually went through and holy shit. Would that not be considered? I would like to be as armored as humanly possible for this shit.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
Oh, I probably should have
Tis the
slept.
Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
This is
There is
probably a
much we
mistake.
ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Or shall change once we have attended the coronation.
Okay, what?
If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
Hold on.
Very well. Pray inform me, is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
I think because there's only one save. Yeah, we have to. Damn
There
it.
is much we
Oh well.
ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change if your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to. 'Tis
Fuck it,
best
I'm
you
ready.
do so
Let's go.
before we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn.
Okay. So I actually did get to sleep. That's good. It would be absolutely awful if oh no.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me.
That's not good.
There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will. Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Yeah, let's. I don't want to lose my prophecy. It's my most important party member. Okay.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time.
Okay.
I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now.
Okay.
Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed.
That's a problem.
Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Okay.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
I suppose 'tis so.
Okay. Looks like we didn't do a whole lot.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Oh god. Rested all the way through the night and back into the morning. Great. I got nothing. That's awful. Ah, okay. Well, that explains it.
I return safe and sound, and I dare say, wiser for my travels. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Oh,
Okay. Shit. Well, I don't need 35 of those. Oh, fuck. Well, I can sell them. I mean, and those. Okay. Well, fuck it. Don't care.
you go. Go.
Shit. Of course. So apparently they... okay. That sucks. This shit doesn't get picked up. But out here it will. Yes, I'm an asshole. I'm that asshole that drops my shit in the street, apparently.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Let's have a look then.
Need anything?
Okay. Oh fuck. Oh, it's all shit I've already sold to him. Okay.
Stop by again soon. Need anything?
Welcome, and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. 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 Ah, damn it. And double damn it. Okay.
So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Alright. Alright, we should do this and then head back to this. I hate to do it, but we'll have to go to every item shop in every town and buy all the fairy
Here we
stones
are.
at this point.
In the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
I think we're good.
There's a tap. Stocks new liquor, but they only cater to police.
Oh damn. The Celtics won again. That's crazy.
What a racket. Looking for aught in particular?
The Tarl's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
He thinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty...
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of. Which brings me to a curious point. There's a... What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious.
Okay.
Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to... 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont.
I've already got it.
Alas, passing through the border. But you, sir, I dare say, I implore you. All I want is to give my family a decent life.
All right, where's the
Queer
inn?
little shop in Vermont. And is it? I wonder which...
What business have you here?
Okay. I do kind of want to switch to
Pray, life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us of our...
excuse me. Hey, dude.
Most of only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If it...
Okay.
There's one thing I shan't suffer. 'Tis untidy lodgers. Always a pleasure.
All right. Let's
We have
roll,
acquired
folks.
the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested. Will we be delivering it to him? The choice is yours to make, Master, but let us speak with him either way.
I mean, that depends. Can we
I
buy
believe
both of them?
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye! I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore.
Oh, shit.
But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it.
Okay.
'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it.
So I need to...
Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
Okay. I've got it.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested?
No.
'Tis a quandary indeed.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? Ah. No matter. These...
Yeah.
things take time. Should you happen across it in your Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance?
We kind of have to at this point, don't we? That's kind of... Is there a way to steal it from him, or does he become completely blind, or like what's the situation here? I'm genuinely concerned for this man's health.
No matter. Always a pleasure.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Shit. Okay. I guess we don't have a choice.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of Fortune Smiles Upon Me at last? With this, perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to the...
'Twould behoove us not to fall too far behind our guide.
Yeah. Slowest escort quest ever. Come on, man. Gotta move faster than this. I mean, I know you're blind and shit, but like, where are we going, dude? Oh fuck, his wife and kid are gonna be in here, aren't they? He's gonna lose his other eye.
This is it! This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afraid of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Fuck.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha!
And now we're all fucking blind.
I did it! I did it! Now, what do we have here? 'Tis sand. Sand as could be found anywhere. I suppose 'twas foolish to hope that our fortunes could be turned so easily. Well, I've learnt my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. If you'll still have me, my dears. My dears? Esmeralda. Raelia.
Oh no.
This is my daughter's. And here's
Oh,
my wife's
no.
wedding ring.
Oh no, he killed his fucking family, dude.
Why would they be buried here in the sand? Unless... Nay, it couldn't be. My wife and daughter vanished for this? Piles of sand? No, of course not. Their patience with me simply ran thin. They run off somewhere, that's all. I'm sure of it. I'll just have to find them. Come back, my dears. I was a fool.
To think this was the conclusion.
What business have you here? I've no intention of swapping gossip. I am at a loss. Witness my ire. Still waiting on that report. Is aught amiss?
Oh no!
What is that? Oh shit. That seems less than ideal. Alright, homie. Where are we headed to now? Hold on. Okay.
Look around if you
I actually, hold
but
on.
be sure to buy all. I know that lass from somewhere.
Hoy! Looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not...
Alright. Hmm. Warfarers wield all manner of weaponry to conquer the battlefield. They possess the unique ability to swap weapons and adopt skills from the corresponding vocation in an instant, requiring sharp reflexes and tactical adaptability to master. The Warfare vocation is indeed for seasoned combatants and can only be acquired by the Arisen. As a Warfarer, you can equip multiple weapons in the equipment menu. When using the rearmament skill, you will cycle through the weapons you have equipped in their set order. As a Warfarer, you can assign weapon skills that you have acquired from other vocations to a skill set. This skill set is exclusive to the Warfarer vocation and does not change when using the rearmament skill. Assigned weapon skills may only be activated if their corresponding vocation matches that of the weapon you have equipped. Okay. So, I'm gonna be a little goofy here. Because this is some endgame shit, right? This is some serious endgame shit. And I want to at least get a couple of these other skills up before I end up... Why don't I do this? Do I max her out as a mage or put some into archer? Or a sorcerer or put some into archer? Because I can take all her gear for the most part. And level her up super quick as an archer. But we are about to go through like some shit.
To lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
A magical vocation requires a sharpened mind. Let us hope yours is up to the task.
None shall harm the Arisen so long as I draw breath.
Yeah. Cool. Where's my house? Straight and to the left. All right. Now. All right. Okay. So I have to level that up. And one of those foreign dudes busted my stream. Huh? Almost hurts my ears. What offensive sound bites? I'm not sure I follow. Like what you're saying here. Also, hey Topspin. Hope you're doing well. I mean, sound effects are sound effects, man. I don't know. I honestly don't know what to tell you there. I mean, I have like multiple different ways that people can play sound effects on this channel. Mm. Okay. Yeah, like I have like plugins on my channel where I can and this sucks. I want to be able to hoe out as much as possible. But yeah, like I have a local bot that has sound stored in it, and I have a plugin for sound alerts where people can play whatever they want for bits. I mean, my Topspin stream, I rated this French person who's playing Topspin. I thought he was cool, but when I was playing from out of the blue, played some sound bites full blast and wrecked my concentration. I mean, dude, people do that to people all the time. And it sucks. And I get it. Like, I understand why you're irritated about it, but like, bro, it literally happens to me all the time. Yep, I've had people. Also, how you doing today? Besides like having shit hijacked, and I'm sorry that happened to you, and it sucks. Like I've had people like just jump. I had one dude who used to jump into my stream every time he jumped into my stream. He would play the same exact sound effect, and like continuously made accounts and got banned over and over and over again, and would just be a pain in the neck in general, using all sorts of different accounts and stuff to avoid I don't think I've ever reported anyone in my life, but I can see why you'd be upset. How'd you do on Topspin, by the way?
What do you think you're doing?
Come on, party leader.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm
Oh shit. Well, fuck. I didn't even equip any skills. I'm a ding-dong.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
It's fine. Once I get to my first campfire, I can.
Plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. I suppose you'll be wanting my help.
Oh, very well. It is vital you remain level-headed. One of our number is unconscious.
I would fucking hope so. These are like entry-level enemies. You won some championships? Which one? Which ones? We're gonna have to do some
One
shit.
might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Freya, where are you going, my girl? I'm coming, I'm coming. This is a rough spot to just be like rando.
The enemy flees before us. Surprising sign of wisdom.
Want me to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Nice. Same ones in my career mode. Which ones? Like the US Open and like some other like minor stuff. Where's my tour guide? Okay.
I can do naught but pray for their safety.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
TS 1000 tournament at Rome. Fair enough. How's that going for you?
You'll not live to regret this.
It's good grinding for VC. Nice. Well, enjoy grinding for VC. I'm gonna take a brief pause for the cause. And after this, I'm gonna have to take a brief, and by brief I mean like a 2-hour break on the
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us. Contraptions like these.
Watch out for the knackers, Master.
Fire's fury shan't be abated this one.
Fine display of skill.
I merely did as duty demands.
The old knackers.
You keep your life. You're all
Sure, go ahead. After this game, I'm going to play a different game. What different game are you going to play? I'm just like kind of grinding levels in different. All right, here. Let me show you. Right? So, like, these are my levels at different vocations within this game. And the more levels I can get with each vocation, the more I can equip with this vocation, where I can just, like, absolutely, like, become crazy powerful. Different than Elden Ring? Yeah, very much so. Right? So, like, I started out as a thief, and then I got Mystic Spearhand, and I maxed out that. Like, that's my main build that I mostly use. But the more I can get into each one of these different vocations, I can actually, this Warfare vocation, I can actually equip every weapon in the game and just swap back and forth between them. To where I can, like, have like a layout of like, this is how I want to begin a fight with this vocation, and have like all the weapons and all the different armor, and have like a main like battle suit essentially that like can swap between anything. And then I can, like, if I want to two-hand wield, if I want to dual wield, if I want to be a magic user, depending on the fight, I can swap out what my build is. But I can use every class. And that's like kind of the impetus in this game, is kind of like becoming good at everything in service of the end game. Right? It's like in service of, like, the final boss is going to be really hard. There's going to be a lot of different situational shit that you're going to have to think about and do and use on the fly. And one of the skills you can use with the Warfare is to just swap between different builds. So you can have a build with every single vocation in the game, and your main dude or your main build is an amalgamation of everything that you've done through the game, and you can fluidly swap between different stuff in it in order to defeat, like, the end game situation. It's a pretty cool, like, concept, in that, like, you can't just, like, mainline one build. Like, anytime I get into a real hairy-ass situation, I go back to my Mystic Spearhand, because it's, like, what I've maxed. It's what I'm best with. But I've had to get up to level set. Like, I've made a point to raise up, like, different other, like, classes, because it makes a difference once I get to where I want to be with this build. Because that elevates the level of what every other build I can use accomplishes. Right? It's a where, like, each build that you use, where, like, each, like, character class that you can equip only has 4 abilities. This one makes all of those available to you. So you have to know that the next one that you swap to, you already know that ability class. You already know what you have equipped on, like, in that class with what and how to use it. So it like prioritizes like action and muscle memory and like understanding what you're doing with each class when you equip it with the end game content. It's a pretty, like, it makes what on its face feels like a really shallow combat system incredibly deeper, right? Because you have to be situationally aware. Because like right now I'm a mage, and a mage and a sorcerer don't seem like super different classes, but a mage has healing abilities and a sorcerer doesn't, right? So like a mage is like a red mage in a classic RPG where you can use white and black spells, and a sorcerer is like a black mage. Whereas like an archer is just a straight archer, but a magic archer is like if you were using like Chrono Trigger dual techs, where you have like ice arrows or fire arrows or whatever, and you can equip like specific types of arrows on your archer build. And like a thief has built-in like elemental fire, and the trickster is like a totally like crazy independent like non-combatant style like support character that can't heal but can like obscure the battlefield and does like almost no damage. So you can like swap between, you can hot swap between any of these with the Warfarer at any time, and it's up to you to understand like what you've built up. So it's like where like the limitations of the battle system is you can only have 4 abilities equipped for any class at any time. Once you unlock a Warfarer, you can hot swap to any vocation that you need in any situation, and you have to understand what you have available to you with that vocation. So it adds depth to what is otherwise an extraordinarily like limited and simplistic combat system. And then you also have like your main pawn, which is like an NPC that you can max out in a bunch of different classes too. And you can not hot swap, but you can swap between vocations at like rest stops and stuff. So like as you're walking through, like if I get to a campfire or whatever, like I can swap out what my main pawn can do, and then I can recruit 2 other characters that are pawns of other people who play the game, or built-in pawns that were created by the developers to implement what I need for the party that I have equipped at the time. It's relatively ingenious.
I take the rest.
Hold it! No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the worm, as they say. Cannot let myself be overcome. drilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
But it's essentially like a big journey. Right? It's like an open world expansive RPG.
Your luck's run out. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Uh-oh. The name alone is Copperstone.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore.
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
take
yeah.
us there.
I
using
know, I
knowledge
could
gained
too.
beyond the winter.
I'm running through items real fucking fast right now because I don't have my healing abilities right now.
I'll put this to use.
Red wolves!
You achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I do not
Take
trust
care by the
water in
river's
this
edge.
game. Oh, no, no, no.
Place
You're good.
for a soak, I must say.
Fuck you. I'm good.
Some of us have been poisoned.
Yeah, we're not equipped to fight a fucking dragon, guys.
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein.
Okay. Fulvio.
Would you know the fate of another? You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed
No, you're
herein.
good, Topspin.
Would you know the fate of an... This meeting shall not be up.
You'll not live to regret this!
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Alright. Tell me there's a goddamn campfire before this?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for. I'm sure.
Nice.
This crowd's good medicine.
Oh. Danger. Hold on. Okay. We kind of need a campfire right now. Oh, fuck that noise.
Let me get that.
A chimera. This bodes ill.
Suppose I'll handle this.
Oh, yes.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Hey, Blackfish, what's going on, homie?
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Just in the nick of time. I thought I was done for.
I learned how to heal with my mage. What's going on, dude? How you been? We could use a campfire right now. Doing good, just playing games here and there. I saw. In the Discord. Which, by the way, chat, if you're wondering where to find it, that's the super secret Discord that we definitely do not have in our tiny little lovely community.
A curative ought to do the trick.
For what? Bro, we don't need a curative. We need a campfire. And the next one I see is way the fuck over that way.
Has this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
You need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Oh shit.
Do we require any ore, Master? We'll find plenty here.
Ore is heavy, but well worth its weight.
How the fuck did you die?
Would that such tranquility could last.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
How did you die? Oh, they're way the fuck over there. Son of a bitch. So we're gonna have to fight our way to not die until morning. Also, PS5 broken. Won't be able to touch FF7 Rebirth for a while. Oh no.
'Twould behoove us to rest here till the morn comes.
How'd your PS5 get broken? Just, it has a power issue, won't turn on, gonna cost like $225 just to fix. If only you knew a tech support guy. I am actually a tech support guy, by the way, chat. God damn. Yeah, what's the actual issue? Like, do you know if it's like the power supply or whatever? Because if it's just a power supply, like I'd say you should fucking take the motherfucker apart and save some money. When I turn it on, it just makes a beep noise, no lights turn on. That's probably not even like an actual power supply issue. That's probably just a wiring issue. To be fair, like full transparency. If it makes the beep, then that means like your main board jumper. It's like a little, probably like a little three-prong. Okay, hold on. It's probably like a little three-pronged dude. It's about that wide. Uh, got like dislodged a little bit somehow, and you honestly just need to open the case up and push it back down. Unless like the power supply is bad, like there's no need to spend $225 on that. Unless it requires an actual soldering iron, I would not pay $200 for any sort of fucking computer repair at all. Like I would do as much research as I could in terms of like what it could be and how to fix it, because like I said, like these things are $60 a pop, and I've repaired 4 of them with a screwdriver and a pair of needle nose pliers. And I would rather, and I spent $10 on the entire affair. Spent $10 to repair 4 of these for $60 a pop. So I would recommend figuring out what the issue is, because I would legitimately rather void the warranty on something that, you know, probably won't go wrong, so I don't have to spend $250 on some bullshit where it's literally like, and if it's what I think it is, which is literally like a 3 or 4 pin like thing, because if it beeps, then the power supply is receiving the power, but something's not spinning up, like something's not activating. I don't know. Like it, don't send me your PlayStation because that's going to cost like hundreds of dollars, but that's wild. Chat, should we figure out what the issue is with Blackfish's PlayStation? Because the lights are another jumper. Like it could still work and lights don't turn on. Because like those are just like legitimately like things that you push down onto the main processor board of the machine that like make things happen. And it could be something got disconnected, something's not like functioning properly as a result. But like $225 plus shipping, most likely. So actually, before we go further, did you take it to somebody third party? to try to get it fixed, or did you ask Sony? Because this is the equivalent to me of like, did you take the car to like your mechanic, or did you take it to the dealership? Where the fuck those little bastards go? Did third party? Oh, okay. So probably less. Did you take it to like a you break I fix type situation? Like one of those people that does mostly like iPod screens or iPhone screens and shit. Where the fuck did I put those things? God damn it. My whole fucking... It's like a retro store that fixes consoles. Man. Fair enough. Well, I mean, if you feel like they're not gonna screw you, then go ahead and go through with it. For sure, and also understand that they're like upcharging the shit out of you. But like this is where like and this is me, right? Like I've been doing this is me where I've been doing like computer hardware since like the early 90s, early to mid 90s. Like the first computer system I ever took apart was an Atari 2600 in like 1987, I think. I took apart an Atari 2600 to figure out how it worked, and then just like played it bare ass naked for like 5 years. So yeah, like if you can like, figure out, because there are definitely like YouTube videos on how to break down a PS5 from like soup to nuts. Like not just like take the plates off. That's like some easy shit, and like installing the second SSD is pretty basic. But like if you can actually like, and there are legitimately videos on how to completely break down a PS5. But you'll see, because this is true with every computer system on Earth. Like there's a relatively universal like set of power supply options, which is probably part of the reason why the PS5 is like so wide at the front and so narrow at the back. It's like like they've got a bunch of fans in the front and like one at the back, but they also have to have room for a giant heatsink and a power supply next to it in the front. So if you can trace those wires to where from the power supply to where they're supposed to connect on the master board or motherboard or whatever they want to call it, there's probably like one wire or one jumper that's like slipped off of its setting. Especially if you have a dog that is crazy like I do, where my dog is just like I'll be playing and he'll like run through the wire and just yank everything fucking halfway across the room. That's enough to jostle some shit free. But because it's an SSD instead of a standard hard drive, right? Like a standard hard drive has an actual disk that has to spin, but an SSD is essentially a static RAM chip. You won't have data loss and you won't have like corrupted sectors on the disk. So there's a lot less on a PS5 that can actually break than on a PS4. Like don't specifically take my word for this for it, but like this is literally my profession. So yeah, I'd crack it open, especially if you're going to take it to a third party place, which is already going to void the warranty. I'd crack it open and try to figure out what you can beforehand, and try to troubleshoot before you spend $200. 1987, before you were born, I took apart a computer. Yeah, fucking shit happens, man. We can't all be young and beautiful. What am I using with, okay. What's Prescient Flare? Okay, what I need... Ooh, okay, hold on. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not using the actual shit. Um... Okay. Okay. Hmm. Man, I am... The craziest shit is I'm about to go fight a griffin, and I'm going to be the most useless motherfucker in my party when I do so. Holy fuck, man.
Good morrow, everyone.
Sorry, I also played Final Fantasy VIII when you were like 10. By the way, did you see that, did you see the Xbox showcase? I did, and was just about to ask you if any games caught your eye. Well, yeah, the new Fable, obviously. The new Fable for sure. And speaking of Final Fantasy VIII, I forget the name, but the turn-based RPG that they debuted by the one French studio. I don't remember the exact name, but that has been a big topic of conversation. I definitely didn't see the entire thing. Like, I've seen bits and pieces of it. But, and I showed somebody this yesterday. Clair Obscur Expedition 33. This shit right here.
Product not yet rated.
This has like major Final Fantasy VIII feels in terms of like combat. Let me know if you're stuck in ads. Because it looks like some people are. And I want to get your take on this one, Blackfish. Specifically, your take. Yeah, this joint right here.
Soon she'll wake.
This remind me
and paint again.
A ton immediately at watching the combat of Final Fantasy VIII.
Ticking down every year.
Because of like the QTEs after the command prompts.
And everyone of that age.
And also that is Ben Starr, the protagonist from Final Fantasy XVI, narrating the video.
And every year, an expedition departs for the continent with one hopeless mission. Destroy the Paintress so she can never paint death again. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go,
this looks pretty fucking dope.
Do you mean we're the only ones left?
See what I mean? Like you get the command menu, and then you get these button prompts where you have to time it. It's like FF8.
Even if we fail, we lay the trail for those who will come after. Right? We are Expedition 33.
Yeah, I am probably gonna stream that one. I'll probably buy that on Steam or on the Microsoft Store to play that one. Actually, I'll probably buy it on the Microsoft Store, like at full price, because I think like the Game Pass model is part of what's killing Xbox. And then there was the Ubisoft showcase, and they had like Star Wars Outlaws gameplay. I thought that was super dope. I think PlayStation kind of like, I think Summer Games Fest and PlayStation kind of like willingly took a back seat for other developers in this one. Like they've been kind of so dominant over the last couple of years in terms of titles being released that they were just like, yeah, we need to get our own house in order. Like we've been releasing shit left and right. And like I have no doubt they still actually have shit planned. That's not just Astrobot. Right? But like I think they were like, yeah, you know what, we need to, like, for the good of the industry, I think we probably should like let Microsoft have a moment in the sun, let Ubisoft, who's like been getting dragged left and right, like have a minute for like the games that they're gonna put out that are probably actually gonna be good, because there's a lot of meat on the bone, and like Sony generally doesn't like give up like PlayStation showcase or state of play spots outright, even if it's going to be a cross-platform release. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of shit that showed up at the Microsoft showcase that's going to be cross-platform. It's not going to be just Microsoft exclusive. It's not going to be just Xbox exclusive. It's going to be on everything. And that's kind of like Xbox last year when Sony announced everything, kind of like trolled Sony. It was like, oh, look at all the things that are only coming to PlayStation that are also coming to Xbox. And so Sony was like, you know what? Here. Take all the shit that's going to be released everywhere and promote Xbox because it's good for everyone. I think that was kind of a cool thing for Sony to do, and not even like be remotely like bitchy or petty about it. Be like, okay, like, sounds good. Because like I'm not like a console warrior at all. Like I don't like if you're a console warrior, like fine, do you. I just want the best games for everyone.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Yeah. I'm sure you can. Guess what? This is where we were already going.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Over here, if you please.
Where's over here?
We have arrived.
Oh, dope. Alright. Where's this griffin? Also, chat.
Positively splendid.
suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
If only.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Okay. Okay. After a few days. Strawberries? I hate strawberries.
We've arrived
All right.
well enough. Where to next?
Where to next? Right here.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Oh. Okay. Saps target's health grants the caster. Effect continues for as long as the spell is maintained, but the caster must remain stationary. Oh shit. Okay. Where was it?
Always a pleasure.
There, Master, Saurians!
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip. Hard as stone. Here, tossing at our other parts. I must be losing my nerve.
Just about had it.
Show them
what
Rules at your neck. I shan't agree to this.
Seems this is where my luck runs out.
Oh dear.
Have courage. You are stronger than you know.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
All right. What are we doing here? Yeah, let's actually do that.
Welcome. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
All right.
Always a pleasure.
A thief, eh? An interesting choice, to say the least.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. Now it is goofy. I've been live for over 2 hours, chat. Give me like a minute and a half. I need to go pee real fast. And I will be back momentarily. Don't touch that dial. Or do. I mean, you know, fucking, I can't stop anybody from doing anything. But appreciate you being here. Love you guys.
we're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
Welcome.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Is this some sort of Jake? I'm not laughing.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deadly still.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen?
Good day, sir. Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time. I don't know what to make of it.
Gather round.
'Twill near get done if I stand around talking.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of everything.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Are we leaving already? Bother. That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Am I expected to pick that up? If I must. "'Tis most charitable of you, Master, to return to Vernworth that we might rest."
We are not truly safe, even here. Remain alert till we are within the city proper.
There's no great shock to me.
Let's see. Where to next? Tad Rowdy.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Welcome. To the day's work.
Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed? Or felt like you'd forgotten aught but couldn't recall what 'twas? Well, whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional to have my fortune told. And around here, that's Ursula, the Oracle. Her services are not to be underestimated. Many a time has her advice given me a moment of pure revelation. So if you're ever in need of guidance, why not seek out an Oracle yourself? That'd be my advice.
Lots to do, and precious little...
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Not much going on here about.
I keep my prices as fair as I can afford. Oh, I can't. What's to be done about this? I keep my prices as fair as I...
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Look, as long as you please.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
How might I be of service? Or to polish up my gear for the morrow. This looks...
Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
What to do?
Living God.
Try and stay. I'm in fine fettle today. Get the map.
Where and when I can.
Bed calls and I shan't resist.
Naught I can do, but
Living God.
Welcome.
But
I find that absurd.
good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when
Let me alone, why don't you?
I can't. This is not an encounter I'd foreseen. Well done. There is no better time to
Let us finish this.
is the simplest captain path more market curious for one we win.
Wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend to the throne as sovereign. Hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermund, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to
Say, have you been to Harv? Well, if you do visit, I hear he sets out to... As if that wasn't queer enough, I cannot fathom his obsession.
Gather round.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of Baal.
Have you need of me?
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. It. Always a pleasure.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
I don't know what to do.
I want to turn in for the night. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Something good will come of today.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
The world could use more places like this.
Wait to see
Well
what
then,
the day
son,
holds.
how might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Busy out today.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the master take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, it was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I could do with a few more hours.
I'll gladly stay away.
Got to sweep and
Fancy a look
dust
at my
before I
wares?
supper.
Would that I could spend all day here.
What brings you here? The safer the roads, the heavier my... What's this now? Aught you need of me?
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
My bed, please.
To enjoy life
And I shall resist.
What a pleasant breeze.
I'll have nightmares if I let myself worry over
I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Always another end. My eyes aren't what they used to be. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Want to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I could almost nod off where I stand.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Want to try to enjoy life
Well met, son. How might I be of
To
service?
turn in for the night and dust the showers. Can't put a price on peace and
Fancy a
quiet.
look at my wares?
What a pleasant breeze.
Walking has made my legs ache of fright.
I ought to turn
Well
in
met,
for
son.
the night.
How might I be of service?
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Well met, son.
Pleasant
How might
breeze.
I be of service?
Nourish the spirit.
Want to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Would that I could spend
Fancy a look at my
nightmares
wares?
if I let myself worry overmuch.
Can't put a price on peace and
Just
quiet.
about had my fill of this race.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Turn a profit.
My bed, please. And I shall resist.
What a pleasant breeze.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this storytelling's got little to do with his wealth. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's involved in something untoward, eh?
Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper. Can't put a price on
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've just about had my fill of this ruckus. I can't wait to see what's
Well met, son.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
What shall I get up?
Can't put a price on peace and quiet. Isn't there anything to do round here?
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
What was it I had to do?
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Living's hard. Dreams are free, I say. Wish I had someone to talk to.
Now, where is that bound again? Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
Now, where was I bound again?
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by. I can't wait to see what the day holds. I could do with a few more hours. Got to try to enjoy it and where and when I can.
Have an early supper.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventures.
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep
To be
right here.
something fun to do.
Lots to do.
This town must have needs. 'Tis my duty to find them.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
No hurry to leave.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
How am I to pay these debts?
Where was I
Not
bound again?
selling.
I'm dead on my feet.
I don't tell half as many
Maybe I'll
lies
keep
as
right
my
here.
parents.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Should my story entertain you? Now, even if it should, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two.
Good day, sir.
More of this.
I always have a warm welcome for a... What was that?
Swapping stories is
Tad
one
rowdy.
of life's great.
The latest tidings from Melve came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure, but I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragon's coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign, though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds. Still, that I would...
control it.
Now
if
here's
I'm
a
honest.
welcome sight.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Haven't got any leads.
I don't like it here. Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Little happiness is all I ask of life.
Humility's here.
Every minute of this existence is torment.
I ought to have a mouthful. Might want a dash of salt. If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
All this worry is giving me Ricky back.
I'll start adjusting.
My God. The sharks listen.
I know that lass from somewhere.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
I'm Dylan, he's here.
fuck me. This is taking a long fucking time. Cheers, Blackfish. You're not wrong. This is the actual thief skill, by the way. This is the one that lets you do the cool shit as a thief. Where you just like can't be seen by like most NPCs or anyone else. Thank you, by the way. And this is probably going to be like a fucking hella long stream. I'm not super looking forward to it, because I probably have like 4 more hours to go. Because my kid's leaving for camp at like 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, she's got a violin, or no, a choir summer camp deal that she's doing. That she has to be up for. Like, at a point where she's gonna be real irritated. That she has to be awake at that hour. And I'm not going to see her for like 4 days. So we're probably finishing this game in the next like weekend. To be fair. Because I'm not going to have like a set stream time. Where I'm gonna have to abide by some bullshit.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
I have my life. That's something. I wonder what rumors the Morrow has in store.
I thought I walked up here anyhow.
Said to my thoughts down dark paths is place.
Every minute of this existence is torment.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
Oh, could use a rest.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Right, door.
Yeah, my Kiddertastic has to disappear for a couple days. I'm going to be a bit sad, but also I'm kind of okay with it.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power. Mine is a life devoted to humble prayer.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak.
How do I keep jumping under that? I should be able to get up there. That's bullshit.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Let's take it easy today.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Quite right. We are never
Hold on. Huh. So there's options here. That would make sense. Why would the Baldwin estate care? Why would Waller's Tavern care? I'm curious. So there's three possible outcomes here. I feel like that's one. Yeah. Okay. But there's also this. What's this? And what's this? Okay, it's other quests.
Would that I could spend all day here. If I could, I'd never leave.
All this controlling does a number on my shoulders.
Time to find me a mark. We need the right
Tired of our talks.
Care to stay? I was so hoping you would visit. Is that straight?
Oh, we need to go back to.
Someone talked about this.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not. Our place to hurry the Arisen.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
Now, where was I headed? Won't someone talk about this?
Let me get that.
Quite the predicament.
Waiting on that report.
What am I to do with myself all day?
Such quietude is a blessing.
It is quiet about.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Okay.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling.
Okay.
You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Okay. If I'm gonna do that, that's gonna be a whole fucking thing. What I think we're gonna do first is stop running around in circles like assholes.
Quite the predicament.
Here, I can let my thoughts carry me.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance,
we got-
despite the hardships of their work.
We
Then
have a
we'd best
jail
keep
key,
some
we're
coin on
fine.
hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Oh,
Where are we headed? Oh, we gotta go to see the elves real quick. And from there, we'll fast travel there. And then we can fast travel here.
What does this say? A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
It might.
shall we get some rest then?
Sure. Alright. Give me half a beat, chat. I have to pee. It's 3.5 hours, or almost 3.5 hours into the stream. I need to tinkle for the first time. And I'm probably going to need to grab a snack and something else, maybe. So, give me like 3-4 minutes. I'll be right back. buttons. Okay. No, I think we're okay. They want us to go up here. Should go here. 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 Oh, did he leave? Oh, did our boy leave us? If our boy left us. Well, son of a bitch. If he dipped, let's just go ahead and do some shit.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe? Here?
Come on, guys, clean up your streets. Why did all our shit get scrambled like that? Does that always happen when you fast travel? That's weird. Yeah.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
Cool.
Can't bring myself to do much at this time.
Interested in my wares?
Hold tight a sec, folks.
No need for restraint when you're with me, cuz. I need a favour, cuz.
I was in your boots once, so I reckon I know how you're feeling. The world is teetering on the edge, and it's only a matter of time before it goes topsy-turvy. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, there's a few things I'd like to do while I've still got the chance. One of them is going on a jaunt with you, cuz. Fancy doing a bit of sightseeing with me?
Feeling generous? Appreciate you, cuz.
Okay. I think what we need to do from here is literally go into our house, take care of the shit we need to take care of, and then fast travel back. All right. That's a whole other problem. Oh, okay. All right, well then we need to do that, and then ride a fucking thing, an ox cart to another town, and grab another 4 crystals. Because I'm not running all over this fucking map all the time.
Oh, hurry to leave.
Coins no good. Yourself to death.
I near tire of our talks.
Will someone do aught about this?
Morals are like the spark up.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think. It is nice to see everyone out and about.
Not much going on. Greetings.
Perhaps I'll have a nap. It's very moon dream.
Good day, sir.
Okay, so upstairs then? Or not.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, My humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. My, what would appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim you have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and be...
I know Clark wasn't pleased, but that was the best I could manage. I shall strive to improve, and perhaps one day he'll think better of me.
Right, just follow me.
I swear I'll wring that incompetent sculptor's neck. What a fool I was to place my faith in him.
I don't know, it looks pretty dope to me.
Puts me in the mood for a song.
Hard to choose when anything's fair game.
Quite the predicament.
Follow me, Arisen.
Following. Where are we going? Oh, fuck. Okay.
We've come all this way, only to find ourselves unawaited. Perhaps our timing was awry.
Yeah.
Dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Okay. Showcase had
Appreciate
some
you,
cool
Cass.
games I'm looking forward to. New Doom, also maybe the new Assassin's Creed didn't look so bad. Yeah, I agree. World's a bit of a mess now, eh? You've seen that for yourself, cause in case you missed it before, I reckon it's about time you ask yourself what you're going to do about it.
Here, Kaz. Just my way of saying thanks.
I'm sure it will taste better than it looks. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Wonderful. Welcome.
The rules at your neck.
Yeah, I didn't see the new Doom trailer. I probably should check it out.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. As a true regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Battahl, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The
Been there.
sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Battahli Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein.
Okay.
Yet official dealings twixt Battahl and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task.
I've killed most of them.
With such hindrances in mind, Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save with some coin. I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend
Jesus
upon
Christ,
your Majesty's
really?
ingenuity.
Okay. Oh, we got another port crystal. Okay. Does that mean I can buy another?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're...
Yeah.
Here, eh? Many thanks.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Hold on, chat. My dog is apoplectically whining. I'm pretty sure I need to take him out so he doesn't piss all over the house. Give me a second. He's very upset, and it's 2 in the morning. And the last time I took him out to pee was like 5 hours ago. And he's normally cool, like most of the night. But he hasn't been out for like hours on end, and he had some stomach problems earlier today. So I gotta go check on him. Sorry about that, chat. My dog was whining, uh, like audibly, like complaining, like he was uncomfortable, and I had to take him out and let him take a couple dumps because I would rather him do that now than in the middle of the floor in the morning. So, apologies for the delay. All right. I think we should head to the house real quick. Oh no, it was right there. Okay. Why? How? Hello? Hello? Why am I stuck in this corner? Alright. I think we'll be okay for... Yeah, I think we'll be okay for this.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for... Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
What I'll actually need... Well, I need those right now. Okay. Should be good with what I'm wearing for right now. Potentially. I mean, this shit doesn't matter. Really? Let's chill for a minute.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
You seem well.
You need a permit to enter Batar. Mind, rumor has it that it's easier for beastrons to obtain them. That's led to some people acquire. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go.
I've got one.
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets.
Fair enough.
In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation. Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Yeah. Where do we hit that ox cart?
Follow me.
This journey will be a long one.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Okay.
Why bother carrying a lantern if not to use it when light is needed?
Feast your eyes on this!
Always daunting to venture into the unknown. Stout heart and
What to do? How might I be of assistance? If you don't mind. Consider me impressed. If you don't mind, sir. I've my...
This way.
Okay.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Haven't got any trust.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. And there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
A vocation suited to battles of every ilk.
There's naught that magic.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation. When there are so many exciting methods of do come again.
Yeah. All right. Hey, homie, come here.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Yeah, don't need any of this. I do need to sell though. Mmm.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Stomach's growling. Time for an early supper. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then bite. Something and see the...
Hmm.
Truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Okay. I see what we're doing here. So I could theoretically okay.
Many thanks to you. Need anything?
No, okay. No, we're good.
Need anything?
Yeah, one of those. I've got plenty of the rest of this shit. Oh, that's not good. Ah, there it is. Okay, cool.
Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? At least my back's not acting up today.
This is beyond me.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Interested in my wares?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. Twas a remarkable...
No, I think I'm good.
recovery, really. The man was... Burned to a crisp.
Many thanks.
Oh, shit.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery. Really. The man was burnt to a
pleasure doing business with you.
Okie doke.
This looks as good a place as any.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Y'all are supposed to clean that shit up now and again.
All this work and not a shred of gratitude.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Really? Do I have to break in?
Sleep. That's something. Or a comfy bedroom.
All right.
Time to hit the sack. One of these days I'll fire myself a manor. Suppose I better get to work.
Chat, the weirdest thing I've seen today was like a minor freak out. And it was very minor. Like it became a news story for like 10 whole minutes about how the Russian Navy was like doing exercises off the coast of Cuba. And people were like, well, that's what happens when you elect a Democrat. And I was like, we're doing this? We're really doing this now. Like right now, we're gonna do this.
What to do?
Oh, fuck. Right.
All's lost. Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? Good luck.
I think he's dead.
First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That Ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
Sir Myrddin's a man who prizes decorum, you see. He won't take a liking to you lest you show proper deference to him and to magic.
Okay.
What I can do for you? I've things to...
I only work when I fancy, but I get by.
Oh, okay.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority.
Okay, cool. So we
Lord
now have...
Frasus is come! Open the gates!
Lord Faces.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Oi! This isn't yours. Do you take me for a fool? Present your own permit, or I'll have you thrown in jail! So, you seek to... Oi! This isn't your...
Alright, so we're gonna have to deal with Ding Dong Dickhead.
Whate'er 'tis, I've not the time to hit. I've no time for pointless chatter.
But you're a merchant, Ding Dong.
You know who you're dealing with.
Okay. Um. No.
Stories is one of life's great pleasures. Who's at your left, sir?
Always got to be in the thick of things. Washes all my troubles.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every hour.
Annoying.
The day. Do you come again?
Yeah.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Need anything?
Lots to do, precious little time.
I keep feeling like
Really now? Looks like we both got some time on our hands.
No wish to scare you, my dear, but all of that ruckus a few days prior, the serpentine monster escaped. All I heard is that it seemed to be headed for the mountains to the southeast. I worry for you, so pray take care.
Slow and steady gets the job done.
Only care I have idleness is a luxury.
I mean, I'll definitely take it.
What's like to settle round here?
No hurry to leave.
I always draw the short straw.
Sir Mirrodin, who calls yon manor home, is said to be a sorcerer of great renown.
Got it.
Tellis, he keeps all manner of magical implements in his abode. Mind, I don't believe anyone's really seen them. He's rather a crotchety sort, to say the least. You pay him a visit, and he's like to turn you away afore you've even said hello.
Okay. Why is that?
Gladly stay away.
Do I have to be a sorcerer? Because that can be arranged.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Okay. There we go.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of
Okay, interesting.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Huh.
Need anything?
It's a rift stone.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Lots to do. Nice, precious little time.
All right.
Welcome, sir. If you've a charm for all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. When there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again.
Our strategy for safeguarding the Arisen during incantations shall prove key.
Okay.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable... recovery, really. And was burnt to a crisp.
Many thanks.
Oh yeah. Um.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable...
Really?
recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Pleasure doing business with you.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at... last.
Hmm.
Was a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What was I about to give? It was this. Mm.
Interested in my wares?
Couldn't get a permit yet. Here I am. Figured I'd give it a go. I've heard a hell of a few lucky buggers who made it through the inspection without one. No reason it can't work for me. Got it. Let's try to talk to this dickhead one more time.
Well met, sir. How was the day treating you then?
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
don't believe I had any visitors. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward...
Let me get that.
The act of incanting, of uttering a spell, is not merely symbolic. It forms wavelengths that catalyze magic, allowing it to manifest and thereby influence the physical world. Considering this, if several sorcerers were to incant the same spell simultaneously, what would be the result? I predict that the imbrication of the waves would amplify and enhance the magic cast according to the number of voices joined. It certainly bears investigating. Okay. Also, homie.
What could this mean? You incompetent fool!
Welcome back, Topspin.
Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one.
Playing chess on your Xbox? Nice. I just accidentally completely fucking murdered that dude. And by accidentally, I mean I definitely did it on purpose. And wasted resources I didn't have on it. No, it wasn't difficult at all. It was just fully unnecessary.
Well met, sir. How was the day treating you?
My feet always take me here.
I was trying to do something else.
Precious little time. Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, just say the word.
You just came back from raiding Jaywood. Nice. Jaywood's a good dude.
After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. When there are so many, always a pleasure.
So chaos among our foes, and every battle shall be ours.
Where you don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
Alright. I'm all naked and shit. Come on.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery.
Oh, she has that shit on. Fuck. That's fine. Oh, we'll be able to fast travel it from there.
Really, the man. Was burnt to a crisp.
Okay. Am I carrying it already? Oh, hey. Hold up.
Many thanks. Come on, have a look.
Yeah, that's fine. For now.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly...
Okay.
near the border, where quarrels... Always a pleasure.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Someone comes looking for a fight. I would say no.
Good food and good sleep make for a healthy life.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your... Oi! This isn't yours! Do you take me for a fool? Present your own permit, or I'll have you thrown in...
Okay. I'm now done with your shit, sir. No, I can't use it here? Okay. Excuse me. Oh, it didn't work. Because it was a fake. Fucking dickbag.
That went as well as we might have hoped.
Totally duped
Let us
me.
cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Which is probably why it was cheaper than shit to acquire. Oh. Okay.
Shall we get some rest then?
Oh. Okay.
Though our foes were...
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
We've got some shit to do in this direction.
Well met.
First and foremost, we need to go here. And here.
Interested in my wares?
Here.
Boy, looking to change. No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. Many thanks.
A magical vocation requires a sharpened mind. Let us hope yours is up to the task.
None
I'm
shall
a
harm the
dum-dum.
Arisen so long as I draw breath.
Um,
Whatever troubles arise in the world, all I can... do is strive to keep this inn open.
Can't really do shit.
Always a pleasure.
Alright. Let's run back.
Well met, sir.
I forgot to do something over here.
Oi, looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a...
Okay.
Whim. You've naught to lose, and you might.
Pleasure doing business with...
I am honored, Ma.
Huh.
Master, this maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
Okay.
But be sure to buy all.
2 games of chess stream. Sure takes a break from top
finally
spin.
arrived.
No, for sure.
I thought we'd never make it.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouse's burrow in Back-Batal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
We're off to the tavern then.
Okay.
N. The Rockmouse's burrow, was it? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Minella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Sure.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital.
I'm looking at a dude's arm.
Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned.
Okay.
Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital. simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Battahl more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit.
I already own a residence here.
'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Battahl without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Battahli along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Oh.
Always a pleasure. Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Got any tales to liven up my day? Can someone tell me what this is all about?
Alright. So we need to get to where? Over here, I'm guessing? Or over here? Huh. First things first.
What do you think you're doing here?
I'm being me. Leave me alone. I need to go back to the shop. I think.
Must be my winter coat growing in.
Oh shit.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory, which can be found here in Battahl.
Okay.
However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Battahl coast and seek a man named Ambrosius.
Okay.
For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Okay. I still want to go get a fairy stone real quick. All things being equal.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Battahl. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen, wheresoever that journey may take us.
Closed. Oh shit.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
It's been a hard day.
Interested in my wares?
The Battahl coast, you say. Yeah, I know where it is. Where am I? Okay.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
But not at the expense of
All right, we're probably gonna have to run back here at some point. Not too far in the future.
Drawing in a crowd is
There's a
So right here, stay right, and then left, and then hard left.
Tavern that stocks Newton liquor, but they only cater to bistros. I think this that smell. Cannot.
All right. Well, this is what this is.
Would that I knew. More of this world's structure. We must find more manuscripts on this topic.
Ah, the perfect spot.
Okay. I think we're okay unless there's like crazy high level thief.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Oh, it's a different jail. Okay.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
Why am I in a jail? I don't want to be in the jail.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Okay.
At last, the puzzle begins to take shape.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Okay.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use be of use.
GG's, bro.
can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Nice.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Where your help is needed.
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
Time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I don't know about all that. We need to find these blue crystal shards. Got a feeling there's gonna be a fight for a decent sized one somewhere nearby. You said the bigger they are. Whoops. Oopsie doopsie.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Just ponder how best to proceed.
Could I make it? I could.
Oof, that was close.
That was cute. Very strange. They'd be like, find me the biggest crystal you can find.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
And then they're like, don't know how.
Not a foe in sight.
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
There's got to be something better than a small one in this area. It's a question of how do we find it. That's what she said, by the way.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Oh, I'm good. Give me a second, chat. I have to pee real bad. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry. By the way, thank you for the raid, Topspin. Apologies. Apologies for not giving you a shout out earlier. I'm like on my own planet right now because reasons.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Let me get that.
I think we're actually supposed to go over here. Goddamn, man. I'm getting fucking beat tired. Not just yet. Fresas.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
We found a way to reach it. Oh, there's another? I have no idea how we'll do it. Oh, nice. Okay, where the fuck did we come in from? That's the question. Oh, goddamn. All right.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
You're all out.
Listen, one of our number is unconscious.
Oh, we're good. He's just fucked up.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Hold up. Everybody chill. Everybody be cool real quick. First and foremost.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
Boom.
Don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Okay. Yeah. Mm. Okay.
These opportunities are few and far between. Speak up if you've aught to say.
Indeed. We've no cause for reserve. Not after all we've been through together.
Rest assured, Master, you'll hear nary an idle word from me.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battles.
I've nothing to share at present. Where ought we to go now? I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. How might I serve you, Arisen?
Let's get some sleep. Not that I can right now.
Our adventure
It sucks, I'm kind of tired.
continues.
Don't recall exactly how to get back into camp.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
No. Okay, so that goes there and we can go up from here. And there's more shit out here. Okay. I mean, that's definitely a chimera.
No need to expose our enemy's weakness.
before due haste. Thank you, kind. I did not mean to trouble you. You mustn't let me stop you. Much appreciated. My strength is beginning to flag. On my way. This is the product of pure evil.
I ought to praise for that.
You would do well to seek the high ground and fight for an income. You'll make us a powering up all the shipwrecks. One of our number is unconscious. Well done. This going south is imparting its fell venom. Even its weight can prove debilitating.
You don't need to tell me twice.
You must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing?
Where's that sleep cure?
I shall see to it this does not happen again. Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Right. Come here.
It's not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
This is the other poor bastard that just died. Also, I'm riding heavier than shit. Um, what am I carrying that's so goddamn heavy? I guess all this shit.
Collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Condition none. It says she's got a condition.
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Okay. I probably should have dropped a port crystal
There,
back there.
Master. Knackers!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Battle is best avoided here. Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true. Really now, what are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Um.
well. It's vital you remain level-headed.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
I'm heavy again. I mean, I'm always heavy. Fucking. Okay.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Yeah, let's not right now. That feels like a bad idea. These look like golems that are ready to fuck us up. I just came over here looking for something else. Looking for bigger blue crystal shards than what we already had. No, this is where that chimera was. We already took that whole area out. Let's go back and talk to old boy. If we can't find any bigger crystal shards than this, let's just go back across the bridge.
your half-wits are about. You'll not live to regret this! Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself!
Go where your help is needed. One of our number is unconscious.
I just ate complete shit right there. I don't even know how to get there.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I mean, the safest possible way, please.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Where's the other one? Did she get dropped in the fucking ocean? Just for that shit. I'm gonna kill a small animal. She was carrying a bunch of fucking good shit. God damn it.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
Yeah, no problem.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Thanks. I'm gonna pretend I'm not like incredibly irritated right now. Over losing a super awesome party member. No. No, we're not doing that yet.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I'm good. Okay. Irritation.
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
Sunset draws near.
Structure in the waters is most curious. I'm convinced there's aught at its base, near the seafloor. I swear, I've caught glimpses of it. Could be that whatever's down there is the source of all these blue shards washing up.
Okay. Can't get over there. It's a nice sentiment. Yeah. I think we might need to go.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Son of a bitch.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Yeah, it's morning.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Yeah. I was hoping you were a traveling salesman. Alright.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Oh no. That's the way we went the first time.
My fate, the puppet of the cycle.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Is that most impregnable we most long to assail?
Okay.
I believe I know whom we must see. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for. We have reached our destination.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments still. I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your... 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
Okay. Hold on.
Follow me, if you would.
I feel like we should go back, but we don't have a way to get a fairy stone.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Do my best.
Here we are.
Like literally right where we just were.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Okay.
Then I bid ye farewell.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, so we gotta figure out a way to get out. There.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Well, then what we need to do is probably head back to Melve. I don't even know that we can ox cart back. Over to where we came from, anyway. I very much miss Deandra right now.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste. Let me get that.
Oh, for the love of Pete. Oh, god damn. I think that's actually officially the edge of town. No, not. Okay.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
Yeah, she's a massive... See you next Tuesday.
Shan't resist.
Alright.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Well, let's not.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Alright.
What's to do?
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Go on, have a look.
It always is.
Hoy, looking. No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
Mm.
You've naught to lose. Well, got any findings?
Damn it. Oh, I've already got that. I kind of want that. Of all the things on the whole list, I kind of want that the most.
To share? Pleasure doing business with.
All right. Now then.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Looking for aught in particular?
This crowd's good for this.
Well met.
Interested in my wares?
My services don't come cheap, mind. Work's work, no matter how dull. Well, it might be.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. I have two of those then. Interesting. Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. No. God damn it, I have a house.
Well met.
What I can actually do here, though, I have some other dragon shit. Wait, what's this? I've been hankering for your company. What kind of so in the spring? I'll even share my glug, Lamond. Okay. $16? Jesus Christ. Deposit. Is there anything else we have an excessive fucking amount of? Okay. Well, I already live here, so fuck it. Um. Okay. I could probably sell a lot of this shit for like a decent amount of money. Oh god. I'm starting to go cross-eyed, chat. You know what? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Do this.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the...
And then I have got to go.
'Twas a certain sorcerer who left the deepest impression. Never have I seen such nimble use of magic.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Ah, very cool. Okay.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
What do you think you're doing in here?
I live here. It's my home.
Wishing my armor can wait till the morn. Boredom grinds like fangs on stone.
If I see that...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Okay, Lacey, let's get you home before I dip the fuck out.
Go on, have a look. What's to be done about this?
I always bed calls and a sharp resist.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Fair travels, Arisen. I shall remember you always.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
You may encounter failed soldiers and other scoundrels on the road, but that is the coral snakes you want to watch. Tell is, they've a hideout somewhere on the city's outskirts. And they assail Oxcar. Unlike monsters, they're cunning. And they always travel in groups large enough to overwhelm.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
All right. I'm gonna take a nap before my kid wakes up. Is there anybody on? Fucking, there's nobody on, dude. There's fucking nobody on. Oh, man. I almost always know somebody on. But it's just a fucking tomb in this bitch. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it. Peace out, everybody. I'll be back on tomorrow, same time. I'm gonna get a nap in before my kid has to go off to camp. And I'll be around.